Good morning. Oh yeah. Imagine we get 2 premiums in a row. Damn it. Oh dude, what a bomb ass spin. Oh, we got some people online. Oh no. Huh? Where's the club? Where's the club? I want to see Fishing Planet. No response yet. None. You know, I'd much rather stream than be cold right now. There. It's a swell time to go riding in a one-horse sleigh. All right, cool. Christmas is over. All right, we're done. I sung my Christmas songs and that was fun. Oh yeah, you guys have no game audio whatsoever because, you know. Hey, yeah. That's a little bit confusing. Ah, oh, Why is that trigger? What am I doing? Wake up, Delilah. Brain is not working. Open the spool. I'm not really? Huh? I'm retrieving an item. Oh. The hell is going on? Everybody's asleep. I'm all alone.
Look at the length.
I've caught about 5,000 shells. Christmas is kind of depressing for me. Don't really have. I don't really have like family and stuff. Awesome. I got like 35 Bitcoins yesterday. And now it looks like I'm gonna make more. I adopted a whole bunch as a kid, man. That buoy is not. I gotta say it. Merry Christmas, man. Santa shithead. Doo 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 doo. Fishing planet for Christmas? I just want a million XP. I want a world record. Now that I've had substantial time to sit on the ocean map, I know how to fight these fish right. I need to make a YouTube tutorial video on how to fight them. I've seen a lot of people fight fish wrong in this game now. I get how Fishing Planet wants them to fight. Why am I losing line health? Can you go back to the old line model where green was fine? So I think it might be only Bitcoin line that does this. I bought the line at 80-pound line. It doesn't budge on green, but Bitcoin line budges on green, and it's like, wow. Okay, I need some subs for Christmas on Twitch, yeah. Thank you. Pick a free. This is how you fight fish, man.
At that length.
Sorry. Nick, check out the Bree. I'm gonna call you Bree because check out on Twitch. I'm live as well. If you want. Hey. He was small. That's a good one. Oh, he's going under the boat. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Gotta play some music on Twitch. I'm gonna let him run. He's 4. He's 4. Go to 5. Go to 6. He's trophy. You guys want to listen to music while the stream's running? Head over to my Twitch. Same thing as my YouTube. Joy to the world. Deep blue sea. He's the uni. Finally. The morning uni. Holy shit. He's giant. Oh my god, he's taking me to 700, dude. This is good. This is a PB? Now I defeat you. All that work for you to get wrecked. Get off of that number, bruh. Like that number? Get around. Not that number. Get off of that number, dude. Get off of that number, dude. You don't know what the... Get off of that number, bro. He's taking me to 800. He's taking me to 800. Double head turn. Double head turn. Double head turn. Holy. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Chill. I'm running out of line. I'm running. Now you're waking me up. I just woke up. Okay, brother. Stop that. Up, up. This is good news for me. Dude, the twist. Oh, come on now. This is a PB, dude. Come on. Give me that number one in the world. Come on. This halibut is not a joke. It's not a joke, dude. He's doing head turns at 700, dude. He just will not go under 700. I'm fighting for my life right now. Finally. I need a 30-foot. Alright, we got an elevation increase. Hey, bro. Need 100 feet off the floor, please. I'm stressed out. Stay pinned. Stay pinned, bro. I'm in control now. I'm in control now. Barely. No, he's regaining control. Got him. Repinned. Repinned. I have head control right now. This is just so difficult. You keep trying to lie to me. Nah, I see you try to lie right there. I know what you're doing. Got control again. Got control. He just took it back. That was the weirdest thing I ever seen one of these things do. I was a double head back control take attempt from him. That's... Oh, I just out of synced it. I out of synced it. No, 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 no. Got it back. Oh, dude. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Got it back. Got it back. Come on. There we go. Got it back. My line is sketchy. 45%. I'm worried. Take your time. You're in control. You're not in control anymore. There, regained. Got him. Just stay in control and he won't take you back out. Come on, get him. Got him. Shit, I fucked up. Got him. Got him. No, 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 no. Hold him. Hold him. Good job. Hold him. Hold him. Got him. Hold him. Regain control. Regain control. Got him. Regain control. Hold him. Got him. Focus. Regain control. Got him. I'm not letting you take a line. I predicted you that time, boy. I knew when you were gonna shake your head. Come on. Stop it. Oh, you tried to lie. Hold him. Regain control. Regain control. Got him. Oh, he's driving again. Regain control. Hold him. Predicted him. I predicted his head turn. Hold him. Hold him. Hold him. Hold him. You're mine, boy. What a fight. He's gotta be my PB, dude. Hold him. Got him. Oh my god. The fight took like so. Then please my line. It was like 20. I need a minute. Ah, how was that not? Got y'all. They were like, "Can I have that marker?" Join the club and yeah. What? This guy's an op. He said, "I'll just figure it out." I put a mark there. You try finding your own spots. What a jerk. Like, genuinely, like, he's just begging for markers. Like, find your own markers. I'm gonna roast him for that in a second. You have a boat. You have eyes and a brain. Have you ever tried finding them? Yeah. Yeah. Are you talking to me? Of course. Who else? Who else is the only guy begging for markers? Just ignore him. I'm just. I'm just curious. I can give you every marker. Is it glazing a marker? Babe. That's crazy. Alright. It's my spot. You must not fish in real life. You wanna throw shade at me? It's a game. Oh, you wanna talk crap? Fishing spots go past the game. The lure of it is still valid. But you knew that. You knew that. You knew that. Nobody had to tell you that. It's okay. Not everyone knows how to find spots. You will learn in time. That's how you absolutely shut that bullshit down. Not you, Pickles. The the marker is, and I know, Pickles. You know how to find spots. It's just like it's like my problem with like YouTubers who just take other people's data and then they just upload it again. They don't find their own. I'm disrespectful now? Didn't you just said I was gatekeeping my fish? As if I owned these fish? Excuse me? Saying no is not disrespectful, bruh. Saying no is not disrespectful. Because I don't own these fish. So I just said, learn how to find a spot. I did. And he said, I did. And he said, I just marked it anyway. That's petty and rude. So, being in a public lobby, you can still have principles. 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 Oh no, it's too early for that. But we just know what kind of person he is. We just know what kind of guy he is. A marker thief. A marker thief. A marker thief. A marker thief. What the fuck? When you ask, he said, marking a spot is pretty rude. Oh, brother, I said, when you ask for it, then are told no, then in public chat, say you're doing it anyway, is asking for heat. And now I'm gonna insult you. Ocean fish, ocean fish, ocean fish. You want me to insult you? I think he wants me to insult him. I'm gonna show you the difference between an insult. You don't even have 1,000 fish. Because you're new. He said, I'm not on all the time. Because you're new. Not now. I'm going to tell you the difference between... I'm going to show him the difference between somebody who's insulting him and not insulting him. And now he's dead quiet. Now he's just shut down. Now he can't even reply. Ouch, bruh. Good, Archie. Move on about your day. Fucking noobs. Bope's a noob too. He's just like glazing. Oh, B-Cope, you really think you got good spots? Number 4 in the world, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Who do you think you're talking to, bro? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna tell my whole club about this fishing club, bro. I'm gonna make sure that they wake up every morning and try to beat all of your scores. We're gonna go to every map. We're gonna find your name on where you're at. We're gonna get a fish bigger than all of yours. I sent you a single sturgeon mark, B-Cup. Ah, that's so cool. You sent him a sturgeon mark. How do you not know where they are by now? I think they're just mad. I would be angry too. Especially if somebody called me out for only having under 1,000 fish. That would hurt. That would hurt. And then if I ever told them a reason why, if I told them ever a reason why, and they said it was because I was new, oh dude, that would fucking wreck me. That would wreck me, dude. That would wreck me, dude. I mean, how do you not know where sturgeon are? They're like everywhere. But they're new. They don't know the Fishing Planet etiquette, man. They don't know it. They'll learn it. They'll learn it. Hold on. I do need to do a scoreboard check here because I've been getting a lot of unis the last couple days. Let's see if I'm that's awesome. Oh shit, dude. This guy's crazy, dude. He caught one. Wow. Yo, Mitchell is absolutely sick, dude, for that. Wow. All right, I'm top 100 in Arctic Char. That's pretty sick. All right, top 100 on Arctic Char. Top 30, top 100 in Atlantic Cut. Let's go. Halibut didn't make. Oh my God, there's a 705. Oh my God, dude. Green Roach absolutely butchering it, dude. That's correct. That is absolutely correct. Herring, none. Mackerel, none. 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 Ooh, they get up to 17 pounds. Unique. Halibut. Shark. That's a competitive. That is competitive right there. Yeah. Wow. 109. I'm surprised I didn't get I didn't get top 100 there. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. All right, cool. Let's check trophy. Sea trout. Oh, cool. So I got top 50. I got top 50 in the world. That's 4 world record level fish. Let's go. Oh, that's 5. That's 5. I was really hoping that I got that angler. It's 5 world record fish there. Top 100. Sorry, 5 top 100. Halibut. Man. Nice. That's 5. That is 5. It's 5 world records. Top 100s. Yeah. Gonna have to put a new line on here. All right, let's put the bounty out. Aussie mate fishing. I'm gonna talk to this guy in a minute. He's good. Trash. It's good. Get him out of here, dude. He's just a stolen valor. Oh god, dude. Ew. What a stain to this club. Nice. Woo. These guys packing numbers. Archie. Oh yeah. Oh, I got ammo now, boy. You're doing the worst. You're last. In your club. Dang. Is he still here? I don't like this guy. He's still here. He's lucky my controller's acting up. Is he spot sniping? We can go to a new lobby. Yeah, Fishing Planet's having a stroke. Ah, that's why. Why is that triggering? It should not be. Why is that going off right now? There we go. Okay. Hold on. Let's get this mission off of my screen, because I don't. Oh, yeah. Don't do it. I do need to check the scoreboard and see how everybody's doing. Friends, all right, we got Biggs with a 1,564 pounder, nice. Holy got a 1,548, good. Scarecrow got a 1,548. We've got Sea Sturgeon at 806, 634. Let's check that. So, 806, right? So it should be. Oh, 807, 806 minimum. He didn't make top 100, barely. Right. All right, so 806, Greenland Shark 7. Okay. $694. My club is superiority over all of my non-club friends, which is good to see. That's what we want to see. European Sea Sturgeon for 249. Good. And these guys got some Mr. Biggs with 171. Okay, that's not bad. Those are not bad. All right, let's see. Let's go type all. Let's go unique. We're still on top. Nothing above 100 on that one. Nothing above 100 on that one. It's okay. 31, 31. I had like 35. That's okay. European Hake. That's a good one, Scarecrow. God dang. And Oz. Wow. And Holy. Yeah. Arctic Jar 27. Bronze. I love this guy. He's so cool. Sea Trout. All right, good. I think we stand good. We're doing good. A new DLC. We've got at least about 50% top 100s there in the club, so
It's all good. All right. I do need to get up to, I need to get 1,000 fish caught. Like 1,000 more fish caught. That's like one of my goals here for the year. At least 1,000. I mean, not 1,000 in general. Like over 1,000. What's that level at? That level is halfway. And this peak is garbage. So I mean, just even 4, 5, 6 of these. Let me see my math here. So yeah, my goal by the end of the year is to get to 10K. Okay. So experience until next is 876,643. That's a lot. That's a lot too. No. It's just 8 of these unis here. Alright, this day sucks. Morning uni. 200,000 XP for that. No, 2468, so we're gonna do probably do significantly better here. Got one. He's like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Head turn. There, got him. Head turn. Head turn. Head turn. Oh, come on. Head turn. Head turn. Head turn. Head turn. Stop. Thank you. Head turn. Come on. Stop. Got him. Head turn. Head turn. Head turn. Head turn. Stop. Got him. Got him. Head turn. Stop. Got him. Head turn. Stop. Got him. Head turn. Head turn. Stop. Got him. Got him. Weak head turns. Head turns. Stopping. Head turn. Head turn. Stop. Head turn, stop. Head turn, stop. Head turn, stop. Okay.
Look at the length.
292, that's a fire fish right there. That was good. So I'm gonna explain this real quick. I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm gonna explain this. I haven't had much time to experience ocean. I figured out how to fight them. When you reel and you do this at the same time, you're not doing anything. So I found out that basically we're gonna create a diagram. And I think the world needs to know this. So I'm gonna create a little water, I guess. Here's your little ocean floor. And here's your ocean floor. water. Let's go darker. Right, so here's the water. Here's your ocean floor. These fish do is they... So here's your boat, right? I need to make a smaller boat. Okay, so here's your boat. Okay. Alright, here's your boat. There's your ocean. They're doing their things underwater. What they do is they go out. So they're going out. Okay. So they're gonna go out. And when you lift the rod up, right? When you lift the rod up and then you don't reel, what you're doing is you're lifting them in elevation. You're not just doing this. Like people think, oh, you know, they're just coming up like this. No, they're going out. Okay, then the uni will go out super far, right? Then you have it's harder to lift them at this range, right? But that's essentially what you're doing. So you're lifting the fish all the way to like around here, right? And then the second half of the fight is pulling them into the boat. So when they're down here like this and you pull back on the rod, right? You pull back on the rod and you lift them, they didn't get closer to you, right? They just got a little higher, right? So the first half of the fight is lifting them off the floor, right? And getting them to this position. And the second half is to prevent them from diving down. So when you get them to this position, they're going to want to dive back down to here. And the way you stop that, right, is, say for instance, you see them, they're at 100, and then they go to 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. They're not actually going like this. They're actually just going back down. That's all that's happening. They're just going back down, right? And you have to stop that. And the way to stop that is to just not reel and to just double tap or right click twice, right? Okay, that's gonna stop them. That's their head turn, right? That's their head turn. And turning their head. And so that's gonna stop them from going back down, right? Then they're gonna kind of give up for a minute, and then you gotta pump them in, right? So pumping them in is you lift up all the way, and when your rod goes up, and just before it's about to stop, right? You let go, right? You let go of right click, or you let go of your trigger, and then you reel, and then you're right back. Don't reel and do this, right? Right? That's not. That's contradicting, right? That's contradicting, and the game is just like, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. What do you want? Which one do you want? Right? And so then you're lifting up, and then on the way down. And so just practice that, right? So here's a good example. We're up. I'm not reeling while pulling up. So you can see he's at 290. He's at 300. So he's got a head turn. See how he's at 320, 330, 3 whatever, right? So to stop that, I'm just going to
right click twice, right? So we're gonna start pumping. And there I did. I right click twice. And now he's coming in. See that? That's it. That just stops them from diving. Okay, look, he's diving again. I right click twice and it stops it. I right click twice and it stops it. You see that? You hear those clicks, right? That's him trying to dive. I right click twice and now he's diving like crazy and boom. Boom, 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 boom. See that? And you can see this if I just sit here and I'm just spamming. I'm spamming this. Right? You can see it's doing weird things to my drag because I'm basically yanking this fish around. Right? So just too quick, right? Just too quick. Boom, boom. And then go back to pumping. And then you got to get in control, right? I got to get the slack out of the line. And there we go. Just get back into my rotation. I mean, my example has just kind of cooked me. He got a lot of distance. There we go. Okay, he's diving again, so I'm going to do boom, boom. And you can see there, he stops diving. If you give this fish too much, it'll just take you on a ride, right? So it's about keeping the distance, right? Like, he's not directly below me. He's out. Okay, here's our little boat. He's out that way now. So getting him up, right, is really hard. So now I gotta do boom, boom. Boom, boom. And there it is. See? 10 line right there. We just shot him up 10 feet, right? And he'll try to trick you. Boom, boom. And he just shot up 10 feet. Boom, boom. And he shot up 10 feet, right? So we're at 600, but he's getting higher. Like, he's getting higher. You know what I mean? Like, we're pulling him up, but he's out, right? He's far away, right? So we're gonna go and just keep this rotation. Now, if you're fast enough, right, he shouldn't be able to head turn on the way back down. And you got to go to his pace, right? So right now the number's increasing, but we're bringing him higher, right? So now he's head turning, right? So we go double tap, boom, boom, really quickly, boom, boom. And now it stops him. You see how it was going to take me to 700, right? He's going to take me to 700. Boom, boom. And now I regain control. It's really hard. Because you have to predict when he's going to start his head turn, and you have to stop it. You have to stop it. Okay, boom, boom. See? Right there. You see how that number was slowing down right there? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And if I was reeling and cranking at the same time, he would just be at like 800, right? But we're just mitigating the damage right now. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm predicting now when he's doing it, because he's doing it every couple seconds. So I'm already just double, I'm double tapping. I'm predicting, right? Boom, boom. And this is how we hold control of him, right? We want to be in control of him, right? Okay, look, see? He's going out, so then boom, boom, and that stops it. When you see the number climbing consistently, it means he's running, right? So if you see it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's when you boom, boom, right? So when you see it 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, right? You're okay. You're okay. Don't fall for it. Because if you boom, boom, right, at the wrong time, he'll just, you know, that's an error, and he'll just punish you for it, and he'll go back out. So you have to retime your boom, boom. Then sometimes I hold the fish here. So these fish have a health bar, right, of strength. And as you hold them like this, right, you're just really bleeding down that health bar, making the fight easier on yourself. And you want to be kidding them at like 5 per down, right? Because you may think that that's slow. But if you decide to take too much, he'll take you back out 100. So if you sit there and you take too much, he will go back out hundreds. You can't get greedy, so you have to take him in very slowly. So we're at 20, 16, 15. Oh, look, it stopped. I did a boom boom, right? Because when you start to see it slow down, and you do a pump and nothing happens, it means he's turning head. So then I just go boom boom, boom boom. I have to retime this, boom boom, and then there we go. See, the right time, you can regain all that line. When they jump up like 20 feet, like he just did, he jumped up 20 feet. You want to just reel both times just to get that slack out of there. But again, if the tension goes down super low, don't be like tempted to just start reeling. Just stay in your rotation, because he's trying to trick you. He's trying to trick you, because then you try to go too much, he'll just go back out 100 feet. All right, look, head turn. Head turn. We have to stop that bleeding, right? And they're hard to stop. So what could have been right there, another 700, right, was only a 75. And he's got these waves, and he's only got so many waves until he just gets easier and easier. So if you can just keep them where you want to keep them, you're in control. Do it again. Boom, boom. And that stopped his run. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And see, it stopped him right there. You heard the drag. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Every time I say boom, boom, that drag just magically all of a sudden stops clicking as quickly. And that's stopping the head turn.
He's far out. See, I didn't get too greedy right there when all that line fell down. I didn't get too greedy because if I did, then I'm screwed. See? I stopped him by being not greedy from doing a head turn. And if you have a good time pumping here, then he shouldn't be able to head turn. If you get out of your timing, though, you'll have to re-rescue it by just lifting the rod twice, really quickly at different intervals until he stops turning his head. And they don't like to come up, right? You know, and that's what they're doing is they're coming up right now. And, you know, when they come up, you know, they're gonna just get more mean. Right there, I did a double tap, left trigger, or right click, and it stopped him from diving. Because he's got a lot to dive right now. He can dive so far down now. He's diving. I stopped it. He dived, I stopped it. He's diving, I stopped it. He's diving, I stopped it. He dived. He's diving, I stopped it. He dived, I stopped it. I just stopped him from diving again because I kind of got his rhythm of when he wants to do it. He dived, I stopped it. You stare at your number whenever you're fighting. He dived, I stopped it. 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 I stopped it. He dived, I stopped it. I predicted his dive. Predicted his dive. Stopped it. I stopped it. You know, don't worry about reeling when he's diving. You just want to use the right click or that left trigger. And then just try to do two quick, just two click, right?
Then when that clicking stops, go back to pump. .303, 302. .28. You can see he doesn't really have a lot of energy left. He's not diving as much. That's because he's close to the boat right now. He's like directly underneath me now. Or sorry, he's on the surface basically now. My bad. He's up all the way. He's not below the boat. Sorry, I need to He's just basically, in reality, he's basically on the surface beyond the bow of that boat in front of me. But the game shows you this line's underneath you. And now you're just pulling him this way. Right? And he's gonna try to dive. And that's the mechanic of these fish. Because it's kind of like catfishing if you added a fictional layer of getting him to come to you instead of up, you know, in the boat. There we go. I hope that explains it, right? 582, 141,000 XP. Fucking sick. So we'll go over it one more time. So basically, he was out this way, right? He's out this way. Then you're just pumping him this way, right? And then boom, he gets in. So you're trying to get him to come up. That's the first half. And then you're pulling him this way. Even though your line shows he's like here. But in reality, he's like here. And you're pulling him in. So it's pretty easy once you understand that. And you can fight these fish a lot easier. $141,000 or it's a unique 582 pounder. So that's halibut hunting, you know, okay? So please don't try to do that with every fish because it's not gonna work. It's not. You're gonna look like a dumbass. And there are fish that are just so stubborn that you gotta get in a boat, take the anchor out, and use your trolling engine to just go above them and just rip them up. And it's 200,000 XP. Need to make a program here. You're welcome. We're gonna use C# this time. Alright, we're gonna use C#. XAMAL. XP calculator. Then top right. Then alright, so we're gonna open up Visual Studio. You guys are gonna see me make a more advanced app here. Next, Fishing Planet XP overlay. We need to make this 4.8 compliant. Create. Alright, this is going to get very complicated very quickly, and I'm not going to go into much detail, but we have our XAML here. The keybinds should make the text box. After the value.
Fishing planet total XP. Then we gotta go to app.xaml, main windows.cs. Paste that there, I think so. Okay, cool. Nice. The overlay is working perfectly. Uh, I wonder what fishing planet is, or I'm sorry, I wonder what C# is. We're gonna use insert like a mod menu. All CS. The main window CS. Oh. Yeah. What the fuck just happened? Oh, you weren't done? Jeez. Oh, syntax, bro. Why am I not getting syntax? That's weird. Let's do. There we go. Now we have syntax. Oh, what the fuck? GPT. There's syntax. There, we got 9 errors. Max input.
Okay. Run that. Nice. Works. Hill relay stays. Showing XP. Insert opens the text. Oh. Alright, CS. Run that. Boom. Alright, and then insert again cancels the this box. Okay, insert. Nice. Home key. Makes the overlay draggable. Don't have any clamps, do we? Oh, we do. You put clamps on them. Nice. Awesome. So I hit the home key. Place it here. It's fucking sick. I love being a programmer. Then I hit home again. All right. Check out the CPU usage. Alright, make this super light. Wait.
performance. Cheap. Oh. Got a bottleneck there. Oh, that's absolutely fire. Nice. Make the text box the same thing. Make sure it's transparent, like the rest. Perfect. Fishing Planet. Current session. Current session extra. The home key. Done. Round the corners of the Xbox window. That's fucking fire. Dope as hell. Okay. This PC. Hmm. Output. Never good. Thank you. Dope. We hit insert. We hit home. We place our overlay window that we created above me. We hit home to lock it. We hit oh, that's fire. Inventory, fish storage. And then we hit insert. 3, 4. Three, 4, 2, 8, 4. And we hit insert. 1, 4, 1. 4, 2, 8. 175,712 XP. I'm a beast, bro. I'm a beast. Then we catch a new one. I like that. And I can hit home. And then I can move this right here. Then I hit home again to lock the overlay window. And then I go back to the game. That's pure fire. That's pure fire. So we're at 175,712. No way, Jose, bro. I wanna remove something here. This black border around it. His black border is pissing me off. Visual Studio. Alright, we need to grab background's transparent, but it's still gray or black. Background, replace this with transparent. Okay, here, task manager. Type in fishing planet XP overlay and that and that. And that. Run this. Nice. This font size needs to be 200. Let's go about 85. Let's go 50. Yeah, 50's a little insane. Let's go 40. Go 30. Fishing Planet XP, total XP here. White. And total XP. Go 20. Then we have width would be, let's go 200. Nice, and let's go ahead and hit home. Alright. grab this. Let's grab. That. Let's grab the first one, which is this guy. Text block. Now, this is the border. Border is transparent. We're gonna make this clickable. Control C. The overlay. Should not change. Added a variable. Just need it like this function here. Syntax that. That. And there we go. Should be clickable. And then I hit home. X button. Oh. X button. Private void button outside to that, which will be ignore edge case. Oops. Syntax, boy. Closes.
Nice. Xaml black. Change this to transparent. Leave that. It does. The fuck are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. This. That. La da 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 ba da ba ba. Read this. Savage. Fishing Planet XP. Really? Stupid ass. Look at that. Alright, let's do this gradient now. Let's do gray. The dark gray. Gradient. Okay. smooth back into original color instead of loop. On a snap. No more snapping. I should just do a flow row. Exceptions thrown here. Parallelization. Just because, oh. There we go. I got there. These out could not be resolved. Thank you. There we go. Window resources. Bop. That should be the right thing. Fishing planet. XP. Rolling. And then ease out. Come on. Ease out. Ooh, that's wicked looking, dude. Check. Add a button. Do it too. Do 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 do. Alright, header row. Header row. It's a big header row, I tell you. Header row. Wow. Oh, shit. Stupid. Oz, you gotta? Oz, can check club chat. Okay. Fucking game. Oz. What? You didn't say anything. Oh, he said you're online. No, anything. You want to see something sick that I'm building, bro? You can have this too when I'm done with it. I'm the better option. Yeah, you are, bro. Let me pee, dude. Let me pee. You're gonna love this shit. I'm gonna drop this for everybody in the club once I'm done building it.
Oh, I'm back. All right. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. All right, header row. Uh, yeah, header row. Yeah, Merry Christmas, dude. You see this? You see what's on my screen right now? We take this. So header row. Oh wait, that's draggable title. We can get rid of rounded. Get rid of that. We get, say, close button. Yo, what is that? Yeah, dude, it's sick. Close button. Oh god, my fucking camera. Stupid ass GoPro. I paid like $1 billion for your ass and you glitch out on me. Close button, grid, paste. Actually, I'm just gonna. You know what? Okay. Yes. There we go. Boom. You're gonna see. You're gonna love it, bro. You're gonna love it. I love being a software developer. It's so good. Nice. Boom. Wow. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh, that's so clean. Look at it's animated up here. And then we need to remove this background. You need to remember that background for this needs to be transparent. And needs to be transparent and remove rounded corners because we don't need them. Now, this is where it gets really sick, though, okay? Auspicing, this is where it gets really sick. No, no, no. Background is transparent. Now, you idiot ass AI. Rounded overlay just needs to be removed. Whole zone. You ever just sit there and you were like, man, I really just want to know how much XP I'm at right now without ever having to go into your KeepNet. You ever wanted to do that for the session? Well, I built a thing. All right, all right, all right. Now, animate the green with a gradient. Yeah, it's so sick, dude. All right. And then, so total XP. And then, boom. Oh, shit. Oops. Code, would you? Oh, no, that's the input. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, he needs to update the padding.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's hot.
it was,
That's hot.
oh, take this. Padding time. I also built an app that does text to speech, so you don't have to like, you can just, like, I made an AI, right, that says send message, and then it says what's the message, then you speak the message, and then it literally hits enter on your keyboard, types out the message, and then hit enter again and sends it. I built that yesterday on yesterday's stream. It does that in game for you. Multiple root level. I fixed that. Now that should be fixed because you didn't pad correctly. Because you're down. Yeesh. Okay, good. I was about to freak out. All right, here we go. Okay, it's animated. All right, now we just need to just make a minor adjustment. A CCC border should be transparent. Overlay control is transparent. Awesome. Then I created this X button. Now we need to just move our X button all the way over here. And this is your close key. And I love being a developer. It's just amazing. Now, why is this sick? So we can take this and we can place it anywhere we want on the screen. And this is where it's sick. All right, here we go. Gotta go back into the game. All right, let me go here. Fishing Planet XP. All right, then we alt tab. And I want to put this like right there. Yeah, boy. And go back into the game. Do you see it on my screen? This is in-game. Alright, now this is really cool. Now, we go here. We board the boat. We open the map, it lags. Because this game is needing a fresh, like, thing. Okay. Then we go to this navigation buoy. There's a little black bar above it. Let me finish this real quick. Finish this app real quick. Take 2 seconds. Alright. Then this is where it gets sick. We go to our inventory. This is where it gets sick. We hit insert, and now we can start typing. Oh snap! We have a fish for 34,284. 34. We gotta alt tab back out a little bit. 34,284. Hit enter. We hit insert again, and we type in 141. 428. 175,712 total XP for the session. And then we go into the game. We catch a fish. Right? We read out what it says. Okay, that was 34,000. Then we hit insert. Right? We hit insert. We type it in. And then it updates. You want to close it? Alt tab. Close it. I can close my eye now, and I can actually open the app itself. And now it doesn't have that black bar. What do you think? Oh, the salmon? You didn't do the salmon yet? Oh, you didn't get your salmon yet? Okay, yeah. Alright, so I have the sauce for that. Okay, so I know how to get your uni. It took a minute. So let's go do that, okay? So what you're gonna need is you're gonna need the this rod, okay? And then you're gonna need You're gonna need a dark 6710 plug. You might have to go home and then whatnot. Let me know when that's done. A 10 dark wooden 6-7 plug. Yeah. Let me 433,553. Nice. Table. And why can't it just auto-equip the boat? That's actually... Okay. Yeah, for real. Okay. Start. Are you on? Yeah, they join. Yeah. You're tracking the mission? Alright, good. Is it Christmas over there? Or is it a day pass? Alright, cool. No. Cast as far out of there as you can. And just catch them. Just 2-speed and twitch and do all that. You're gonna cast a lot. You let it fall. Throw it out there, let it fall. Try some stuff. Sounder? What do you mean? Oh, sonar. 2-speed. 2-speed, this. I got hit. I had to change the day. No, it's out there. That's where the uni spawns. It's out there. Just gotta change the day. Like, there. I got hit. Stop and go 2-speed. Just really fast trigger pulse. Like I'm really fast. Got hit. Yeah, you got hit too. The uni will smash it. The hits mean the smaller ones, it's too big for them. You gotta cast a lot. Make sure you're casting to the left over there. If you're getting hit, slow down. Or you're going too fast. No. Cocktails do not work. This is the only way. Took me 7 hours to find this. Like, I don't mean slow down the reel. Keep it at 2 speed. I mean just slow down how fast you're hitting the trigger. If you get hit. Yeah, watch my hands game. You see? You got one. I had a giant hit me. I just let it fall after I get hit. I'm gonna try 1 speed. This is a bitch. It took me 7 hours. The Biggs was able to do it. He did it in about 10 minutes. At this spot. Same setup. I'm gonna jig it off the bottom and see if that's better. You have those two markers out there? Alright. Might have you... There you go. Cast on that one exactly. Let it fall. That buoy's way out there. Not the little ones. He's on. One. You needed those still? Just do your uni. Keep going. Close. You'll be trophy and up. That's where you just did. That's a hot spot. There's a delay, just yeah, no, that's a good spot. I just got hit. He's on. Sounds big.
That's the one. That's him. You're welcome. That's what 7 hours of my life did. Alright, leave fishing together and turn in your mission. Yeah. Where he got his. Yeah, I know. But that's that just spawns in. It just spawns in for that mission in this area. It just matters where this is. Like if you hit right there, the bait's not in between the boat and you, it's actually just in that area. So like anything in between is still technically that zone. Got hit. I don't know, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I do. They are not far from here. Let me get this in. They're right here. They're really annoying. Gotta go up there, go nighttime, gotta go back. Oh. I say save that mission because you want to do that alone. You'll get more XP alone. Yeah, I got it. Me and Biggs did it, but like, if we had done it solo, we would have made a bunch more XP. No, it's just catching 30 of them. Make sure you use the red rod when you do it. Don't use the big one. You'll get 10,000 XP per fish on the red rod. So you'll get around 400,000 XP in total. And
if people in your boat are catching them, it just cuts that down. Let's grab a bunch of monsters. I'll invite you. No, sharks suck. Make sure you get a 15 out, like, Helker or whatever. And put it on the big rod, the big spinning rod. Yeah, halibut. I level you up. Or you're not gonna survive. One rod. You have plenty of time. You could probably get up to 90 if you grind this grind. On your green rod, take off all of your line. And your leader. And only put 1,000 on. Only put 1,000 on. I'm bringing a... This line is 220. So I'm bringing a 227 liter. And take your time, or you're going to cook yourself. Bring a whole roll of green line. Make sure you only put 1,000 on there. 1,001's fine, but just it's gonna save you a lot of line, so you can for 30 days play. You do 3,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000. You know what I mean? So. I don't know if your game is in foot. Is it in foot? Okay, set it to American, yeah. So yeah, a foot. So 1,000. Bring that roll. In your backpack. Let me know when you're ready. I use the metal liters. You can use fluoro liters. You can use. I mean, the fluoros are working great. From the Japan pack, it's working great. They last a lot longer than the other line. Liter is 227. Bring 260s out too. I'm gonna probably use my 260 on this one. Yeah, 260. Equivalent fluorocarbon one. Yeah, make sure you don't have a weak one. You have a weak one and it's broken. You want to move over here. You got a 15-aught pliker, Nordic pliker, the silver one. You're gonna let it fall. No. I'll show you. Alright. You're gonna... Just like that. And you're on. And then the way you fight these fish is you wanna... You never reel. So like look at how I'm fighting it. Never reel and then open your spool and then just fall back on the ground. And you wanna stop. You wanna stop and wait for him to hit it. So it's just like, it's this. Wait. 2 more. Wait. You're going too fast. You wanna wait. And they'll just literally smash it. So just, again, you're going too fast. It's just boom, 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 wait, boom, 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 just wait. There you go. the way you fight these fish is their head is turning. Do you see that? 8. When they turn, you just double tap your left trigger and stop them from turning, and then you continue to pump. Never reel and lift at the same time. Alright, so see how he's taking me out right now? All I'm gonna do is double tap this. Double tap. And then he stops. Double tap to stop him from turning his head. So he's taking me out, double tap, and then pump. Double tap. Double tap. Due to, like, you go boom, boom. In my controller. While you're at 2 speed doing that? Yeah. And just 2 quick ones. And wait. You don't need to come back up. Oh, you're on. There you go. Look how I'm fighting this fish and do what I'm doing. And when he starts taking you out, double tap that left trigger very quickly until you hear it stop clicking. Don't reel while double tapping left trigger. But immediately when it stops clicking, start pumping again. Your instincts are going to want to go both at the same time, but you'll just give him more line. And your drag on your fish might need to be higher. If he's, you know, really big, just go up 1 drag and see what that does. Don't go up 3. And you just kind of want to be touching the yellow. You don't really want to be in there. There you go. XP was good. Yeah, just wait till you get the monster on here like I got. XP will be insane. Yeah, mine is big. So see how it keeps pulling to 20, right? So then I just double tap just like that. I double tap again, and now it stopped. Because his head, he's shaking his head, right? And so you stop him from shaking his head by double tapping. You have to do it at the right time. And then he'll continue to come up. Because you're just gonna rip through your leaders if you don't fight these fish, right? Boom. See that? You see how I just mitigated against that? He was just starting to rip line out, and I just went double tap left trigger, and he stopped. I do it again, and I'm trying to predict when he's gonna do it. Boom, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. And then boom, he stops. It's all about the timing. Do it again. And then he stopped. It's hard. Like, it's really hard to do this. You get good at it, though. Remember to just wait. Just double tap, stop, double tap, stop. Wait. Long waits. Like long waits. Like they what they do is they see it, they get a really long head start. They're far away. These fish are really far away. And if you don't give them enough time to hit it, right, by pausing hard enough, it won't ever make it. When he starts to take line out on you, and just keep double tap real fast on that left trigger until he stops. And if he's tiny, he'll come up. And you want to bring him up slow. You get too greedy, he'll just go back out. So it's just about getting him up 5 feet at a time. You're tempted to just sit there and reel, but no, he'll just go the other way. If you're ever pulling up, right, and he just keeps going the other way, just double tap that left trigger, and it'll stop him in his tracks. all about timing though. So if you miss the first one and he's still going out, try it faster. It's hard, right? Like, it's the hardest. But this is the best way to fight these big fish without destroying your tackle. And start predicting when he dives. After a pump, is he gonna dive? If so, then just double tap after a pump, just to stop him from doing it again. That's a trophy. Is a 48,000, 48, 48, 483. So I hit, You saw that mechanic. Merry Christmas, Barry. Happy New Year. New Year's I'm working. I'm gonna make like $1,000 that night. Oz, don't get impatient. The goal is to catch 100 of these, not to catch 5. You eat through that line, you'll catch only 5. He's got a uni on there, I know he does. Nobody, well, you came to the right spot. My YouTube channel, all of the Fishing Planet Masters, all of the tryhards, and all of the people who actually take and do data analysis and stuff are in this community. So, yeah, question. Shoot it. No! Us. Your drag. Your drag. Why is your drag that high? Okay. Okay. Alright. Reline up. It's okay. That's like, that's why we put 1,000 on there and not, you know what I mean? That's why we put 1,000 on there and not, you see what I mean? Yeah. The leader. Okay, the leader. Did you put the glowing 260 on there? The game, I have a low amount of info. So if you need a question, like, just shoot it and, I'll answer it. I just need to know how to combine my own equipment. A line and rod. Oh, okay, so you're very new. Got it. Rebuild your rod up, Oz, and get back out there. You're gonna have a bottom rod, or you're gonna have a casting rod, or you're gonna have a match rod. Match rods are bobbers. Casting rods are for spoons and crankbaits. Spinning rods are for spoons and crankbaits. Ocean rods are for ocean. With the bottom rod, you're going to have your line. You're going to have your weight. You're going to have your leader, your hook, and your bait. Match rod, you're going to have your line, your bobber, your leader, your hook, and your weight. Bells for biting. Don't lose that pilker, bro. You only got 2 of them. Make sure you did 1,000. Yeah, my line broke too, and I glitched out, and I lost some stuff. Shouldn't happen again. And make sure make sure your drag is low. It was a uni, yeah. You go to your home storage, Perry. And that's where your rods are. You want to throw them in your equipment slots. You can bring rod bags with you. And, you know, but that requires high level stuff. What level are you? You see, once you do it like this, you see how easy this is coming up? Awesome. And he's just a regular size one. Just keep your drag low, man. Like, you see where my drag is? And it's like, I'm not going any higher than that. I'm not comfortable, even if I got a 500 pounder on it. This thing is wild. Perry, what level are you? It says it in the top. Right there. This tab. Next to your name. Oh, okay. Like, were you wanting to get this DLC pack? Oh. Yeah, it's easy. Okay. Alright. I'll help you that. I know what you're talking about now. You know how to. You just need the you need the sauce. Got it. Alright, you're not that new. Alright, so you're gonna read this rod up here in the left hand side. It's gonna tell you that it can handle 247 pounds. Okay, or whatever. You cannot put 248 pound line on there. You cannot put 200 and you cannot put anything higher than that. Okay? Or it'll snap the line or break the rod. That's the max weight for the line. All right, no problem. So if I put 250 pound test on here and I catch a fish, it'll snap my line or my rod in half. If I put 245 pound test on here, I'll be okay. All right. Next step is that the reel. Okay, the reel, same thing. All right. It has a max drag level. Okay, the max drag level, you can see it says 243 pounds. Okay. If you're dragging more than your line's mass, right? What's going to happen? If I am yanking this line further than its test, what's going to happen? I'm going to break my line. Okay. So, yeah, no problem. It's this line right here. It's the third line. It says max drag. Chat's below max drag line. Right. If I'm pulling my line at 243 pounds and I have 15-pound test line, what's going to happen to that line when it's being pulled 243 pounds? And it's only 15-pound test line. What's going to happen? Nope. It's going to break it. Because the reel is pulling that line harder, right? Way harder than it's capable of. So your line needs to match, your reel's drag needs to match around where your line's test is. Okay? Now what happens? This one is what throws a lot of people off. Now what happens when they put a reel? The reel, it holds, say, 50 pounds. And the line is 45 pounds, right? But the rod is 30 pounds. What's going to happen to that rod? Now that reel is going to reel 45 pounds against that rod. That rod is going to feel 45 pounds. And what's going to happen? That rod's going to snap. All right? So it's about making the balanced thing, right? It's about making all of the weights to be balanced. You always want to have a little less pound test on your rod. Like the best setups, right? The most balanced setups are when all three green bars are going up at the same time. When your rod is not working harder than your reel, right? You're going to fight a fish better. Yeah, stability. And to do that, to get stability, you're going to want to have your rod the strongest, your reel the second strongest, and your line the third strongest. And so the perfect setup for this rod right here would be the rod is 247 pounds. The reel is 243 pounds, right? And the line should be 230 pounds. That is the perfect rod and reel setup for this guy, right? Rod is superior. Who's second superior? The reel. Who's third superior, right? Don't go 247 pounds, 270 pounds, and then 200 and your line 200 pounds. It's going to be weird. It's going to just look strange. And it's going to suck. because then it's going to stress when that fish turns its head down there. It's going to stress out one of your components way more, right? So keeping those into alignment. Now we're going to talk about gear ratios inside the reel, and that's where it gets serious. So it says this, your second line should be like right here. Can't move my mouse really over it, but it says the ratio. 7 stands for the overall speed. Okay. The overall speed is a 7. This is important. This config, what would you use?
Thank you for the follow. Smithin is always glad to
Like I
see your
said,
face.
if this is what I'm doing this is 247. This reel, I would use it because there's no other reel that could. I'm sure there's a reel out there that's better for this, but anyway, I would try to find something that's 240, right? I'd try to find a reel with 240 exactly. Or 46. I mean, in a perfect world, you'd want a 246, right? You want them to go down by 1, right? You know, like that would be the God setup, right? But Fishing Planet loves to not give us those. So I would do 246, right? So this is 247. I would want this to be 246. And my line to be 245. That's a banging setup, dude. I mean, but again, Fishing Planet's like, you know. Anyway, gear ratios, important. So this gear ratio is a 7-5-1. Now we're gonna explain 7 first. 7 is faster than a 6. Okay? Why is this important? When you put a lure on, crankbait, jig head, crankbait, jig head, don't ever use spoons. I'm just kidding. Use spoons. You're new, but get good at jigging, and then you'll never need to use spoons. Okay, spoons are only for like very specifically few fish. There are like 3 species that care about spoons. Everything else, crankbaits, bass jigs, soft plastics and crankbaits are like the shit. Okay, they're just the shit in bass jigs, you know? Everything else, spoons like trout, care about spoons. But anyway, this matters. The fish species like a certain speed. Remember that now. Okay? So the best bass setup's a 5-5-1, right? They like that 5, they like that 5, and they like that 1. So I'm going to explain the 5 and I'm going to explain the 1. A 5 is the rotation, right? Is how much, like how fast it, or how many rotations, right? 5-1, right? It's 7-5-1, right? Is the rotation. The only thing you need to understand, right, is you don't need to be an engineer, all right, is understand that a 4-1, a 7-4-1 is slower than a 7-5-1, right? So just remember that if that number there is bigger, right, it's faster than the number if it's lower. Does that make sense? So 7-5-1. Trout like a 7-5-1. Pike like a 7-5-1. What else like a 7-5-1? Walleye like a 7-5-1.
Coins? For Smithin? Oh, how grateful.
Oh, sick, bro. Thank you, dude. Oh, we're at 6. Yeah, no problem. That's so sick. I do need to get my emote game up though. I haven't updated my emotes in a million years because I'm sponsored by Owned.tv and they told me I couldn't, but I think I'm allowed. But yeah, I need to get my emote game up. So I'm sorry about that. But we do have some sick emotes though. The gems. The gems. I love the gems. And I think you'll love the gems too. But there's some more emotes. I gotta get the emote game up. I'm sorry. But anyway, all right. So 751, right? A walleye like that. Those aggressive fish, those picklers, right? Which are basically just smaller pikes. If it says pickler, it's a pike. Okay? Just remember that. If it's a pickler, it's a pike. Right? And why does that matter? Why does it matter if it's a pike? It has teeth, right? It has teeth. And that's when you need to start using leaders. If it has teeth. Right? So, remember that. Right? Bass, they don't... Striped bass have teeth, right? So you'll need to use a leader for them. But if they don't have teeth, you don't need a leader. But anyway, gear ratio. 551. In real life, you could take that and catch 1,000 bass with that. In Fishing Planet, for some reason, they'd say 651, which is completely bogus. But it is what it is in Fishing Planet. So 651, 671, right? So if you have a float rod and you just got a bobber dangling, do you have to care about gear ratio? No. If you have a bottom rod and you just put a bunch of hunk of meat on a hook and you let it sit in the bottom of the water, do you have to care about gear ratio? No. But what you do need to worry about, though, on a bottom rod is the weight. So the sinker weight. So I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give you like this little diagram. Give you a little diagram. All right, so we got a little ocean here. My art skills are garbage. All right, so here's our, it's not an ocean, it's more like a, here's the bottom, right? Here's the bottom. You're level 46. Nice. All right, so here's the bottom. And here's the water. Okay, here's the water. Okay. Go dark blue for the water. Don't worry, you're gonna be, it'll be legible. You know, you understand what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying. All right, so we dropped the bottom bait down here. Okay, we're gonna put a little red line here. Boom. All right, you're fishing off to the left of the screen. Okay. A fish comes up here. Oh my goodness. A fish comes up here and he's a stick, okay? He's a stick in this scenario, okay? He's a stick. You gotta wait on here, okay? It's just, I'm gonna make this gray. All right. So he comes in, all right? This weight is holding this bait down, right? And he's gonna bite here, okay? He's gonna bite it, right? If that weight is too heavy, he's gonna bite and he's gonna miss and he's gonna swim off, right? He's gonna bite, he's gonna hit it, and if it's too heavy, he's gonna swim off, right? Because it didn't go in his mouth, right? So what do you do in that scenario? You just lower the weight size. You lower the weight size until it's just right, right? Until it's just right. Then when he hits it, he can pick it up and he can take it to church, right? That's what bottom fishing in real life's all about. And that's what it's also, well, that's what it was about in 2007 because they've updated with drop shots and stuff like that now. But and it's irrelevant. They don't have drop shots in the game. But anyway, that's your bottom weight setup, right? That's your bottom weight setup. So just like, okay, you hear the bell ring or your rod stand, it goes down and then it comes back up. Then it goes down and it comes back up. It comes down and it comes back up. Well, that might mean that there are smaller fish that are just not what you're looking for, hitting it and then fleeing, right? Hitting it and fleeing. Hitting it and fleeing, right? So when you're targeting a species, right? Find out what weight they like, right? That's for your bottom rod setups for catfishing, and pretty much every fish eat bottom rod in this game with this latest patch, which is stupid. But yeah, that's one way to cheese it. We're gonna go and talk about floats, right? All right, so you've casted your line out. We got a float setup, aka a bobber, right? Same logic here. Okay, I'm gonna use a diamond. Right. Just use a diamond. The little identifier. Okay. And the leader length in Fishing Planet does not matter. This thing can be like there. It can be here. It does not actually matter. So, if you have a float, bobber, and it's like adjust the length, it only matters when it comes to pike. That's it. That's all that matters. So anyway, got your hook here. Same logic applies here. Okay, same logic applies here. And then I'm going to create a little hook. Okay, got our little hook, right? Okay, yeah, art skills, trash. Anyway, a fish comes over here, swims up here, and he's stuck on it, right? All right, cool. He's going to hit it, right? He's going to hit it. And if this bobber is too heavy, right? What's going to happen? He's going to run away. Same exact logic, right? Same exact logic. If that bobber's too big, he's going to hit it and run away. So use a bigger bobber, right? For bigger fish, right? So your goal is to carry every hook size, every bobber size, right? Every weight in your backpack, right? So you can go out there and do your math, right? Same thing. So then you're going to take that math and you say, the walleye like this size bobber on this size hook. And then I'm going to show you the rules of hooks, hook size, right? This is important. All right, this is complicated, But I need to. All right, cool. I'm just gonna explain this to you. All right. All right. 1-0. Hold on. 1-0. Okay. 2-0, 3-0, 4-0. Okay. All right. 9-0. Obviously, 0 to 1 is bigger. 1-0s are bigger than 1s. Okay, but this is where it gets weird. Okay, if it's not an aught hook, there's no slash. Okay, there's no slash. That means that it's a non-aught hook. And the logic is so stupid. I don't know who did this. This is real life too. An 8 is smaller than a 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A 1 non-aught hook with no slash here is bigger than a 2. So stupid, right? What were they thinking? Right? Now, ounces. Your rod will only be able to hold a certain amount of ounces. It says it in Fishing Planet. Right here. Casting weight. Now I'm going to explain ounces. Remember how we were talking about over here? Maybe I can't get a float. Maybe I can't get a float that's smaller, right? This is the smallest float. But they keep hitting this hook and running away. Well, hook sizes come in the same exact size, but they come in different weights. Does that make sense? So if I take this hook size, I still want a 3-0, right? But it's just too heavy for this fish. This fish is not able to hit it and run with it. So I'm going to put a 3-0 lower ounce on there instead. All right? Does that make sense? So then he hits it and he takes it to church, right? So because it's just lighter for him. So it's like, ah, shit, my bobber can't get any smaller. But every time I switch to a 2-0, right, I'm only getting walleye. I'm only getting bass. And I need this burbot, right, or whatever. They hit the 3-0, right? You try to every hook size, and you put the same bait on, you know, like the burbot, but they're just not eating it. They're not eating it. All right, so let's just lower the ounces of that hook, but keep it the same exact size. Right? Because at the end of the day, the hook size determines the size of whatever's on the end of it. Make sense? Whatever is on the chunk, right? It's called the chunk, right? And so that's just how that works. So focus on bobbers right now. Get that the hook equation. And I need to make a video on the hook equation. Because I explain this a lot to people and they take it to church and then they, you know, try to re-explain it, and I just need to make a video tutorial on my YouTube channel about this. But essentially the hook equation is I'm gonna put this size hook out there. I'm gonna see what hits it. Okay, a walleye's hitting it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna increase the hook size. Okay, now trophy walleye are hitting it. I'm gonna increase the hook size. Okay, now unique walleye are hitting it, right? In a perfect world. All right, like in a perfect world. Then weights come into play. But the walleye want this very specific ounce. So I gotta put like a 3.0 with like a 1/4 ounce, right? With a very specific bobber. And every cast is a unique walleye, right? So hooks, just practice changing sizes on hooks. See, gather data on what's going on when you do that, right? There's a lot of experience. What you're processing now is not possible for you to visualize until you try it, right? And the beginning step of that is to just take every hook size in the game, go to a lake, and just throw them and see what's happening. And you'll start to see data. You'll start to see the RNG. You'll start to understand the hook equation that I just explained, because it's, at the end of the day, it's not complicated, you know. And go subscribe to Kicking Their Bass TV and all the other real life YouTubers that do this, and you take that knowledge that they train you into Fishing Planet, and it will work. Not 99% of the way of realistic, but it will work, and you'll see its benefits. If that makes sense. So, you know, really just focus on, don't focus on gear ratio right now. Focus on hooks. You know, just hook sizes. Any questions, let me know. If you need me to go over anything, let me know. You know, hop open Fishing Planet and go to a map that you struggled on, and we'll run some experiments and you can see some results. You know, I think helping people through something they're going through. Awesome. And so, really though, if what I said you already had knowledge of with the hook equation, the gear ratios are something you really got to work on. So, like, gear ratios are really important, and the best practice is to always use fluorocarbon. Always use fluorocarbon. Don't use anything else with a lure, a spoon, anything. Fluorocarbon increases your bite rate. And also the density of the line itself. Next to the line itself, it's going to tell you how thick or thin it is. Yeah, we're in Norway. It's going to tell you how thick or thin it is. That will actually affect how that lure is like operating in the water. It'll affect your bite rate. So test out different thicknesses over weight. Okay. Especially when you're targeting a species. And this is one thing This is one thing that's really, really, really like important is I see this a lot on YouTube and it pisses me off. People tell people to go to a map. Like you're level 46, right? Okay. When you were literally level 30, right? And you were on a map that had all these fish species, right? What happened? You never were able to use any or all of the gear, right? So you were never able to find the god setup to get the godfish, right? So this is really like, I gotta make a video on this, right? Instead of focusing on the map that you can't get to, you don't have the gear unlocked for, and then the second you get the bare minimum entry level for the next map, you can find yourself making more XP, more money by going to a map that's 5 levels below where you're at now, because you can actually build a uni like every cast rod and reel, and you'll be able to make more XP and more money than the guys who are just at entry level, right? And that are the same level as you. On that, like, you know, like Troy or California. Like, I still go to Heffinger or whatever it's called, and I still fish for bass, and I make 50 grand and leave because I have a god bass setup, and those guys in the lobby think I'm cheating. And then they leave. They rage quit. They're like, wow, that sucks. And it's like, no, it's because I have the god bass setup. I made 50 grand and like 20k XP and I left in like 3 hours. I still go there for money. And it's a level 10 map. Norway, spots on Norway are specific to my fishing club. But I mean, if you see a spot, you see we're doing it there, then I mean, it's free game. But yeah, I mean, just being a follower or a subscriber or just showing up is how you become a part of the fishing club. But you gotta be a little bit competitive though, you know? And another thing is, like, we want to, you know, succeed.
Thank you for the follow. Smith is always glad to see a new face.
Finn! Thank you. Alright, these guys are not I like. Yeah, Finn. Because you have the gear, right, to slay absolutely all of the unis, right? Nothing against Bow Angles or any of the other creators out there, but I feel like I'm one of the only creators that's been here for 10 years just grinding it, you know, and I think Bow Angles is a good dude and everything, but I think, you know, he just got into Fishing Planet late bloom, you know. He didn't understand like the cruelty of this game, and that's why I kind of want to like change the space a little bit, and we're doing that.
On YouTube, the last week, the algorithm shot us up into bow angles on our live streams, and so it's pretty cool. I want to spread as much information as I can, and like teach people how to actually collect the data instead of like having to go and source it on the internet, you know? Because then the content for Fishing Planet will only get better. You know what I mean? It'll just get stronger. What is your opinion, Finn? I'm sure you've been playing a long time. Either on or off, or not on and off. Also, Finn, I gotta answer the second half of your question. Focus on, for you being level 37, the thing you want to do is immediately just go here and go to monstering, fish monsters, and do them, and do these two monsters. Do this one, or sorry, where is he? Do this one. By the way, I glitched and lost my... I talked to Fishing Planet support. Hopefully they give me it back, but I lost this. But yeah, this guy is about 752,000 XP if you complete it. This guy's 457,000 XP if you complete it. The shark is 715,000 XP if you complete it. You're looking at like a couple million XP. Yeah. So, and if you need help, okay, getting through these charge ups, especially for this, I found the god setup in the spot to get that unique. Dude, it took me 7 hours to figure out a setup for it, but I did it. So you're in the right place. But yeah, I did it. I got the setup in the spot for this one. This is garbage. This they could have really made more XP out of this mission. And whatever you do, don't fish with friends. Like hog all 418,000 XP on this one. Like hog it all. Don't fish with friends on this one. It's not gonna do anything good for you. This is banging. Like this mission, the fight is crazy. The XP is crazy. It's just fun. It's absolutely fun. So yeah, do these. You're gonna be like level 60 by the end of everything. So Finn, I was just explaining to him the rod system and like how to create setups. Were you here for that or no?
I'm just waiting for your reply. Okay. Let me know when you're done fighting that monster. Boss is still AFK. Where's my overlay? Okay, we're gonna have to do some math here. Alright, so 614. Six one four. Why is that not working? Oh, it's already open. I need to fix that. Yeah, I need to fix that. Alright, package manager, where are you at? There's the CS. Insert. Damn, dude. Insert hotkey, private void. Like this. I need him to. Need to change focus window. Yeah, no problem. You seem very tired. All right, cool. This should work now. Let's run that. All right, so if I hit insert, it works. All right, good. All right, now I can close that. Okay, I can close that. I'm gonna open up that. Now I can go back. All right, so now we need to put our XP in. So insert 614. Insert 927. Insert shit. Need to add an undo. Need to add an undo button. Got it. Was a 140. Oh, nice, dude. What is that to pounds? It was 1-4. Nice, 308 trophy. 390. Oh yeah, 390. It's like the big trophy. And then at the top here, private voids. Um, Variable private void. Should work on a public class there. There it goes. Yeah, dude. You wanna hop in a voice call? Alright, cool, because I want to explain everything to you. Sorry, I was building this tool. Let me shoot you an invite. It's for my I'm in fishing one. This Discord's for my customers. We have a Steam product. You guys can check it out. I'm a Steam developer. Don't buy this. This, you know. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, hey. Yeah, check this out.
I got like these. I don't really know what to do with the setups now. So
Yeah, I got you.
just doing-
Can you yeah, hold on. All right. And then yeah, it's loading. All right.
just off this.
Yeah.
Of a lot of.
So let me go through it. So hover over your rod. Okay. So you see how it says, oh, it's not in English.
Oh yeah, wait. I can maybe change that. Yeah, well, police key. Yeah.
You can read English or no?
Yeah, what the fuck? It kicked me out.
It's okay. You're still at the location. It didn't take you. It didn't take you all the way.
I have to pay the 60k again on level 3.
Mm-mm.
It's kind of hard.
No, you're good.
It's
Is there any
complaining.
table of app for every fish weight and descriptions? Oh no, I don't think there is. I should make that. All right. Anyway, all right. So you see there it says the casting E-rod there. You can read this or no? Okay.
Where?
The little small text.
Here.
Yeah. See, it says line weight, right? 65 to 112 kg. Now hover your mouse over your reel. Just your no, your reel. Just hover your mouse over your reel. Okay. So you see how your reel there? What does it say? What's it say its drag is?
One 110.
Right. So the best rods and reel setups are when those numbers are as close together as possible. And who's in charge? Your rod, right? So your rod.
This.
Hold on. So your rod, right? Your rod should have the most kg. The second most kg should be your reel, and then your third most kg should be your line. So your line cannot match your rod, right? It just wouldn't be a good setup, right? So the best setup in the world for this would be 112 kg for this, right? Then hover over your reel. A reel that's 111 kg, right? And then your line, what would your line be? 110 kg, right? That's like the perfect setup for this rod and reel ever, right? Does that make sense?
I bought the pack. I'm level 38.
Right, but the thing is, this Fishing Planet doesn't allow us to do that, right? Because they have these locks, right? But there are some pretty cool combos. Just I want you to take that to church, though. Okay, just remember what I just said right there, right?
Yeah.
So what is your line there? That is 57 kg. Is it lower than your reel?
Yeah.
All right, then you're all right. It's okay.
This is
So-
consistent.
Yeah, you didn't. What's your third rod? What's your second rod?
It's for trolling. I really don't use it that much.
It's a good rod. This rod right here, really good. Okay, so basically, what you want to do is you want to go get that red rod back at home, but I wouldn't leave because you only have 30 grand. So let's go get you let's go get you. Oh, that's 300 grand. All right, but let's go get you like some. So go to your second rod there, and let's get it hooked up right. Or sorry, your first rod there. Sorry. All right, so go to your saltwater baits. All right, cool. So we want to get you some money before we leave. So I would put on. I wouldn't do bluey. You're not gonna catch an Atlantic with this rod. This rod's not strong enough. So let's.
I catch the Atlantic once.
Yeah, but I mean, did you catch a 650 pounder yet?
It's 300. No, not really. No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, you got the 300 pounder with it. All right. Also, you need a light. You need a light.
No, heavy, right?
No. You need a light. Just go to your shop. Terminal tackle. Just click on it, and go to the very last page. No, the pages. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You need one of these.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I understand. So what you got to do, right, is you got to get a mission to unlock those. Go to your missions.
But that's
Yeah, go to...
deep.
No. So I'll explain this. These fish can't see anything because this water is really dark. So that's why you need glowing line. That's why you need glowing leaders, and that's why you need lights.
So.
Go to monsters. Go to fish monsters. You're in mastering right now.
Oh, here. Yes.
All right, and then you go to the local legends. Local legend.
Yes.
All right, cool. It's gonna give you. Yeah. Track this. It's gonna give you a golden light if you complete this.
So where? It says talk to someone. Where do I need this phone for that?
Spawn there at home. Spawn at home.
Is this home?
Yeah, it's home. All right, cool. Open your map.
I'm on my boat.
Open your map. And see that? You gotta go in that bay there. You can fast travel there by clicking on it. Click on the human dude standing, the gray, barely visible. Yeah, double click it.
I cannot double click on it, but
Zoom in on it and try to click on it. There you go. All right, now go talk to her.
to one of these.
Look at your map. Alright, sweet. So go talk to. She's on the other side. You gotta go across the bridge. Go past the tree, cross the bridge. You actually might need a bow. Yeah, you might.
My rod.
Just hit 0 on your keyboard.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta go across.
On the other side.
She should be somewhere over here. She's the shop guy. Yeah, sorry, go to the shop. Go to your left behind the tree.
Left behind my tree.
Yeah, there's a tree. To your left, there's a building to the left of the tree. You're looking, there you go. Yeah. Go over here. Open your map. See if, I think you need to do the starter mission first.
Running anything.
Okay. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to talk to go over there and see if she's on there. Why would they do that to you? Zoom in,
The woman.
see if she's on the other side there. If there's anybody standing over there.
That's a man. That's a big blubber. Yeah, no. There's not really anyone standing there, no.
Hold on, it says talk to the local fishermen. See if you can interact with those people. It's been a minute since I did this. I don't. Yeah, so you're gonna unfortunately probably have to go get a boat.
I have a boat.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to go home to base spawn, grab the boat, and then drive all the way out here. Yeah, just do these missions. You know. And then you're gonna get your golden light. You're gonna get 700,000 XP for this mission. You're probably gonna get up to level 80. Then do the other monster mission.
Yeah, but the baits and the whatever, I still need to know what should I use instead of.
No, you're using for this mission. You're using the right thing. It's bluey.
Alright. And
Yeah,
it's
blue.
Just,
Yeah, for halibut, they like bluey.
I need to catch a halibut.
Yeah, you're catching a monster halibut. He's gonna be 752 pounds.
Can I even get that with my?
With this rod, no. You'll have to go get the red one at home, but you can at least do everything up until that point. Get your XP and money, so you can at least go home.
I can go home anyway. I'll do that.
Well, yeah, you want to probably just do this up until you need to catch them, and so you can at least maximize your day. You know, so you're under a mil. You know, you want to get over a mil. Or close to a mil.
Totally.
And then, yeah.
I'm just driving to somewhere, but I'm not.
Yeah, you're going the right way. You gotta go to that island in front of you where that
That?
lighthouse is. Is there a lighthouse on the islands? Yeah. Going to that island. You can change your map on, press there you go, one more time. And you can zoom out. You can zoom out on your map. And you can see where you gotta go. That golden thing there.
It takes a long time. Holy shit.
Yeah. You don't have a lot of Bitcoin, so you can't skip a place, go to like a marker or anything. Yeah, no, these missions take a minute, but their XP is crazy. But yeah, just let me know when you're on your first step, and I can walk you through how to do the pieces and parts.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, Biggs, how you doing? Do you wanna you wanna sit in this voice chat, and then if you need help, I can come back in.
Sure, I don't mind.
All right, sweet. And then but yeah, just let me know.
Alright, thank you, bro. Appreciate the help.
No problem. Yeah, he's close. He's close to getting that done. Biggs, you wanna hop in a boat and catch the Atlantics? Or you're celebrating Christmas morning, huh? Oh, that's good. I just got hooked up big time. How's everybody's Christmas morning going?
My line hit red. Perry, make sure you don't put on 3,000 feet of line. Or you'll be cooked. This one is fighting crazy. I'm making a tool for all Fishing Planet users in my Discord. Right now I'm developing it. Oh man. It is Christmas. I kind of want to maybe decide to take off the morning and have some time to myself. I'd stream like, 24/7 up there top right, but oh, psycho. This one is big. Goal is about 800K. Wow. Wow. A woman is nowhere to be seen. Do a soft Google real quick. I just don't remember where she's at. I just did that a long time ago. Like do like a little It's also buggy as hell. Might have to reboot your game for her to spawn in. It's messy update. It's another uni. Wow. For halibut? It depends on where you are in your mission. I'm gonna ask you to catch I mean, that question could be like, I could spend 6 hours on that. You mean just for this map? It's just the gold ones, man. There's no... Just those gold ones. And then make sure you don't drop it all the way to the bottom. Unless you want an Atlantic halibut. Like letting it sit at 500. Letting it sit at like 150. Sorry, this thing is scary. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. I don't like that number. Can you get away from that number? Please. The number sucks. Get away from that number, dude. What are the odds of that? Alright, this might be a PB. Into something huge. Yeah, no problem. Come here. Holy. Holy. Thank you. Yeah, he's huge. Only what I catch. I really want to get the I really just want to hit the first place on the scoreboard on this fish. I basically hit first on the cod, but I need the number 1 Atlantic halibut. Wow. Yeah, no, he's huge. This, when you hook into a halibut, that's actually £600. It's gonna take me back out to 700. This could be PB, which I've been waiting a couple days for, so. Yeah, my line is almost gone, yeah. That's why you need to make sure you don't fill out your entire reel. So when they eat away this stuff, you can sit on the steel seal a lot longer. I put about 1,000, at least to where I go. They don't ever take me out past it. Holy. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think it's gonna be like a 550 or a 650, which I don't love that. With this setup, it took a lot of these fish to tear me down to 30, so. He's eating the hell out of that leader, though. No. It's not good XP. Do the shark mission. Do your shark mission. That's like a 700,000 XP. It doesn't fight nearly as hard as a uni. Come on. Wow. Nope. Nope. Stop. 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 Okay. All right, 220. I heard a splash at 200, so that means he's huge. Whoa. Okay. There we go. right, come on. My rod is at 65%. Oh, it's insanely big, dude. Oh, that's huge. Oh, 127,769 XP. Yeah, boy, that's good. That's good stuff. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm gonna keep this. All right, so we have made a new tool. I'm gonna test it now. We go into Fishing Planet, and then we're gonna take it here. We're gonna take our overlay that we created. I'm gonna place it here. We're gonna inventory. We're gonna go to fish storage, and we're gonna type in insert. And we're going to start adding up our XP with this tool that I created. Now, we're going to do 614. Hit insert. 926. Insert. And then we're going to hit 1697. One, 4, 2, 2. Four, 9, 9, 1. Okay. We're going to do 1767. We're going to do 48 or 48483. We're going to do 1, 2, 7, 7, 6, 9. 187,669 total XP. On this current trip. So almost 200,000. Yo, what's up, Redneck? How you doing? I'm doing good on this Christmas. Alright, let me invite, oh, hold on. I gotta get some new line, then we'll invite Biggs to the boat. Oh no. Biggs, you there? You're ready to join. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, I did not carry. I did not carry enough. Line with me. It's good. I needed to repair that anyway, and I wanted to do that without getting cooked. Alright, so go home. Line. Looking for that green. The filter system is still useless because all the tabs open up every time, so it's like... Thanks. Alright, we need 220. I don't know why they're giving us 328 of that. Whack. I'm gonna take some of this weaker line here and work. This is important. You're going to only take $1,000, okay? Because you want to prolong your line for your DLC. It's so crucial. Don't make the Ocean DLC mistake and grab 1,000,000 of this and then just it's gone forever. Get your 67 days worth of line. Don't do the deep sea fishing. Go to those 300 go to those 300-foot places and just catch monsters. This leader is still good. Do I like the new map? I love it. It's awesome. Fishing Planet does not fail. Does not fail. I already chose the boat, bruh. What? The chameleon. Biggs, you ready to sink him? I love the chameleon, dude. They need to make more boats like the chameleon. That, like, design-wise, this thing is sick. I'm just kind of disappointed with that new boat. It's kind of weird. If it had 4 rod holders... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Like, also, when you're a big-ass boat, and then when you anchor, you get pulled around like crazy. Start. Okay. Let's get him, big sis. Alright, are you in here, Biggs? Alright, the next level, I need 515 thou. So I need to catch 5 of those. Look at this bitch. Where is it at? Look at it. I got a 765 pounder, dude. It's crazy. Absolutely goated. I like how shiny it is. Gotta add a little shine. They could, for AMD graphics, actually add the shine like there is on NVIDIA graphics cards. That would be cool if Fishing Planet did that. Are you on, Biggs? Are you loading in? There he is. Go to my secret sauce spot. This spot is so sauce. Just uni every cast, bro. Uni. Thanks to my fishing club for helping me gather data daily. What are your plans for Christmas, Country Club, Redneck? What are you doing? Alright, what's our peak look like here? I already got hit, so... Oh, it's a morning uni. It's a morning uni. I got shelled. No. These shellfish are so fucking aggressive. They're mean. Oh no, I got squid chain. I'm gonna keep it. I think if I keep enough of that, I can build one. I can build a squid chain off that. 2-speed off the bottom, double trigger and wait. You already know what it is. You've seen it 100 times. Biggs, let me give you a little tutorial, bro. I got you. Alright. I'm gonna show you guys methods. Here we go. Alright, 2-speed on the reel. Hit the bottom. Double triggers and wait. Double triggers and wait. Don't get shellfished. Open your reel. Double trigger. Off the floor. Look above my head. And wait. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. Wait. And if you don't get hit, they're not eating. Which they're not. So. Going to the peak. They should just smack you. It's weird. This is how they eat, though. I think my bite rate died. We gotta get it. Finn, no, they're not. The likelihood of getting a uni... Like for instance, for you, because you're level like what, 60, 70, right? Yeah, they're 100k. But for like a regular like 80, ours is about 100k for these fish. So if you're grinding Atlantic, you'll probably get higher XP. I got hit. Alright, so once you get hit, right, the fish is interested in you, just smack me. I'm just gonna do double taps until he wants to eat it. Is he still there? Is he still there? He's just waiting. Yeah, okay, yeah. See that? You see it climb like that? Double tap. There, he's hooked up. There you go. You got a small one. Alright, cool. I'm gonna... Yeah. Big's got the tactics now. I'm gonna just try to get that one attractive again. Oh, you mean 100K money? Oh yeah, no, you're rich, bro. You go here, you're rich. It doesn't matter what you catch. You want to focus on XP, man. More XP equal more money in the long run because you're gonna be able to unlock shit and just be rich in the game. Be rich in XP. I'm sitting at like 30 mil right now. I wonder how big that one is. Now it's a big rod bend. I think he's got a giant. Let's see if we see him under. Come on, eat it. Keep attacking it, but they're not doing anything. I don't know. I use a controller, so. Take your keybinds. I had to get my bite rate started again since I started a new lobby, so. Come on. That was a giant. That was a giant. That was a humongous one. Cause like once you trick the first one, the seconds they just all start eating. Biggs is gonna have a really good successful second cast. Getting cooked right now. I just need to trick hook one. I need to basically just snag one right in the mouth as he comes to hit it. Just to start the bite right. Oh, he hit it right then. I'm gonna try to snag him. Yo, go, 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 get it, get it, get it, get it. It's a good fight. Ouch. 150. Oh. This guy. Smoke. Who's 240? I'm on now. Get that gold one, Biggs. Get that uni. It's almost like it was like giving us taking turns or something. I got 2 giants down there. What the hell? Alright, this one is, here you go. £346.06. I need that gold one. Yeah, gold one. It should give you a gold one now. Like, I think you just needed to get your bite rate up for the unis. Oh my gosh. Why are they fighting like that? Why are they fighting like that? Alright. 3, 3, 2. Two, one. Um, 48. 482,041. Alright, did an XP switch here. Renew session. 38624. 38624. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's Norway. There's a big one there. That's a giant. Like I got the same one as you. All right, 40. All right, they're big down there now. About 220. They're bigger here. Got him. Unis found. 6105. There's big ones down here on this day. Oh, he's got a monster. Finally, a monster.
Here we go. Got him. Damn. I can't get lucky. My last fish. Then I'm gonna go spend my Christmas kind of chilling. I stream every night, so every night I can, so it's a lot. It's a lot of nights. Need some time to relax. Bates has a giant.
Holy. $362. That's 100. 105, 656. He is still fighting this fish. I need to repair this. Biggs, are you making work on him? Here it is, it's Uni, 630. That was one hell of a fight, huh? What's the XP on that fucker? Man. I tell you, you get 3 of those, they'll be light work. $146, 144,681. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm gonna go chill and enjoy my Christmas morning for a little bit. And maybe I may stream again today, I don't know. But it's Christmas Day and I need to enjoy Christmas for a minute. So I think Merry Christmas to everybody. And thanks for coming out. Check out my YouTube channel. It's just Mr. Smith and Top. And check out on Steam Scope 3. It's built by me. And protest against these guys. These guys who stole my product. You know. Just cringe. They stole my entire product. So, protest against these losers. And, check out Scope 3 on Steam. If you play first-person shooters, it's for you. Peace out. Join our Discord.